Oh yeah, and you're full of moderators too. So
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was hoping people would take care of that.
yeah, you got a lot of folks. You're good. You're covered. Just keep doing your art, baby.
Dunka. I told you how much I love you lately, Keith. If I haven't, I'm here to tell you now. Love you, man.
I love you too,
There you go.
and I love that tattoo I got. It's amazing.
We need more of that in the world. Oh, your fob one?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, bro. It was good we had a opportunity to do all that together. It'll be even better next time. I'm gambling on a next time sometime.
Well, I'm gonna have to be going up to North Carolina at some point this year anyway.
Yeah,
So, well, if I get my finances in order, I'll be going up to North Carolina.
yeah, yeah. If I get my what do you call it? Cam tensioners on my motorcycle taken care of, I can come up and meet you part way wherever you're at too. Do a if you're not making it all, depending on where you're at, you might be able to make it.
Oh, don't worry. From where I'll be, getting to you won't be an issue for me,
Yeah, nothing's an issue for you.
especially if I'm on a bike. The world gets a lot shorter when you're on a bike.
Hopefully, you will be. I wish you could hang these machines from the or the cords from the ceiling. I do got battery powered ones, but that always adds weight to your machine, and I don't like that. So you can just plug it right on the top. I do got one that I'll use for the shading. It's like, but it's like a built-in one. And you got the ones that you plug on top. All the weight's there, so it's like yeah,
Then your hand gets tired from holding all the extra weight.
yeah. Yeah, it's not necessary. Of course, from where I came from with the old metal coil ones, these are a treat. They ain't nowhere near close as those metal metal clanging banging ones. Do you miss that noise though?
Yeah.
You do a little bit or not really?
Do you
No.
know it's part of the experience?
Yeah, it is. I can put one
Moto
on the
Alley
bike now
asks,
just for
"What's
a
the
sec.
inspiration for this?" Catch that, Dean?
Say that one more time.
Moto Alley wants to know what inspired the lady to get a Darth Vader tattoo.
Man, there are so many Star Wars fans. I'm going to let her answer though. If you want to, you can, or you can tell
Yeah.
me.
I have been a fan of Darth Vader since as long as I can remember. Growing up, we watched the movies like as a family, all the old ones. I remembered seeing the like remastered versions in theaters. Um, my grandmother was legally blind, so we'd sit in the very front row and she'd have her magnifying glasses out. And ever since I was little, I loved Darth Vader. And it became like a big joke in my family because I was a super sweet little girl and I just always wanted to dress up as Darth Vader.
What the hell happened to you?
I know, right?
You are.
And so then it's actually a funny, like, happy symbol of my childhood.
You did you good.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember that when it came out, Star Wars for the first time, seeing CP3O and
Oh, yeah.
R2D2, and it was just like how could you not like that fantasy? It was
Yeah.
made it so connectable for children, for adults.
Yeah.
It was just a great all around idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Destiny, what did I come back here for?
A good time.
Why do I walk all the way back? I walk back here for something.
I hate it. When you gotta walk back away, come back again, right?
Yeah.
Razors. There it is.
Don't forget your razors, Mike.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Boy, oh boy. You might need one of those plexidermy operations. I always wait for him to ask me what's that. Key-fob, you remember what they are?
What's what?
Plexidermy operations.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I told you that. Okay, you can remember. Good.
Remember, I don't smoke so much some more, so I can remember.
Yeah.
All right, so to answer what's going on in the chat right now, talking about Quick Shoe not seeing any of the Star Wars movies, I think he should skip episode 1, 2, and 3 and just watch 4, 5, and 6 and just call it a day.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, just stick with the original trio. Don't worry about the ones that came out with after the fact.
Yeah, and if you like that, then you can always do whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, the original trio should be the introduction.
Stick and them still have their live going from this morning.
Oh, really? Didn't they stop for the
Mike
mic?
Ball show? No,
No.
they just rebroadcasted and actually had Mike on his show on their stage.
That was awesome.
I just slipped out of the live maybe 10 minutes ago. Then I saw you were doing this one. I was like, oh, you might want somebody on the control panel for him.
Always will. Always do. I'm glad you took the initiative. I don't like to ask nobody. That's why you got the whatever, the
The tool.
abilities to do it. And if you feel like it, you're always welcome here.
Yeah, if any good questions or anything come up, I'll bring them up on stage so everyone can see them. But I don't want to block the artwork. So
Yeah, that's cool. It's not too big a deal, man. If you want to, comments are cool. We'll cover it up for a while. It's no big deal. So just highs, I ain't gonna tell you. You know how that feel.
oh, yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
Yep. You did say shush up and just do your artwork, didn't you? It's night. I'm so used to almost being in total dead silence when I do this, other than the TV in the background.
Yeah.
And once in a while, I can talk to a customer, depending on who they are. Like
Yeah.
we talk once in a while, you
Yeah.
know. And just be quiet, and I just keep rolling and keep my focus on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I might be able to move the comments to the top of the screen. Is that something I can do, Moto? Or do they just pop up on the
Oh
bottom?
yeah, there's a slider up above, at the top right by the comments. You see a slider that says on screen, whatever, just a little button.
Yep, gotcha.
That'll remove those. I just put them up there in case, because I knew there was two chats, and I was going to be doing this and didn't know you were going to be here either. So
It doesn't give an option to put it on top. I'm gonna do small.
no, you just
medium.
remove it.
Yeah.
I might have misunderstood what you were trying to do. I just thought you wanted to get rid of the. Oh, I thought you meant the on-screen ones that are automatically on. You're talking
Oh no,
about.
the ones to the right are fine. It was any major, if anyone asked any good questions or anything like that, I was gonna bring them up on the stage itself,
Yep.
like we normally do.
You should be able to, right?
Oh yeah. But Moto Alley was asking if I can move them to the top, and unfortunately, it does not give me that option. At least if it does, I don't know where that tool is exactly yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm not sure what you're asking either, so it's
Well, let's find
no
out.
big
if I
deal.
can
Go explore. Push buttons.
push buttons, just not the
don't
big
do the
red
one that
door.
says end. Just don't do the one that says end. We'll be okay.
Yeah, no, it won't let me move it. That's okay. Everybody can see the comments on the right side of the screen. They'll scroll through and it'll all be good. The sound of a tattoo machine is so relaxing.
Can you hear this thing even?
I mean, I've got my headset turned all the way up, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very gentle sound, if any.
I know. I'm like, I could fall asleep right now.
Yeah. I'm glad you're that relaxed that it's not bothering you.
No.
Don't feel bad, Moto Alley. I wouldn't be able to hear Moto at all if I was just using the laptop speakers.
He can't hear me?
Oh, can't hear the machine running.
Oh, yeah.
But again, it is the newer fashion, much quieter machines, not the clackers from before. It's not a prison tattoo machine.
Right. And that's kind of what the rotaries were originally. They may have been before the coil. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, that's her right inner arm. Am I seeing that
Yeah.
correct? Yeah.
Yep.
Just outside the pit.
Yep, inside. Right on the tenders.
Yes. I was trying not to think about it too much.
A lot of these lines are really thinned out ink right now because you don't want no hard lines on them. We'll kind of do mostly shade, but it'll like mark my stencil basically and kind of define some of the edges without them being solid. Gray wash. I did watch the Moto Alley's video this morning, but I was on my TV, so I couldn't comment. Same with who else was it? The fireman guy. Fire Moto, something like that.
And I've gotten to where I can only watch maybe 3 or 4 videos a week. That's all.
Yeah.
I pick 3 videos at the beginning of the week to go in and hype, and then that's pretty much all I can do.
I was talking about that this morning, you know, that you got such a neat community of people that do commenting on stuff for you and support and do all that, you know, and I'm like, I hope nobody ever finds it a chore, you know, because if it becomes a chore, I'd rather just have, I don't know, it ain't up to me, but you know what I'm trying to get at? Like, just if you really want to just watch it, don't feel like you got to go out and do it out of a routine, and because I find myself doing that, you know, I do that. So it's all right, but it's a lot of, you know, it shouldn't be like all your community's responsibility either, you know. I don't know if anybody takes it that way, but I think it gets like that sometimes. If they get out in the dang gone algorithm and hit the world, you wouldn't even have to worry about it. You just have like, yeah, you just have like 100,000 views and comments and likes, but that don't happen unless you're an algorithm genius and a good. You gotta have some killer content. You gotta So we don't focus on that too much anyway. Pretty much just on community and the people you actually get personal relationships with.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it is. It really is. I've met some really wonderful people the last couple of years, and in person. Like the guy that's up here now, he's came here from Florida,
Oh,
got
wow.
tattooed.
Oh, wow.
So,
That's cool.
yep, and I've seen him on YouTube before I knew what was going on, you know. I was like, wow.
He even sold my son a motorcycle.
Yeah. And then I get to, and then I get
awesome.
to hang out with them quite often. You find out who they are and what kind of
Yeah.
peeps they are. And you go, yeah, he's a keeper.
That's cool.
Don't lose your keeper status.
Gotcha.
Just messing with you. Yeah. So how can I do that? I'd like to get on that right away.
I don't think I'm going anywhere. You just gave me the keys, so
Yeah, keys to the Lamborghini.
I think Brainy's going to be going live here in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't even have keys to her studio, so you know.
And read and yeah, she knows better. She know you get in there and monkey around with stuff.
All I want to do is go in and fix her camera settings. It keeps going back to the 780 instead of the 1080 or whatever it is.
720 or whatever. Yes.
Yeah. So you can't really see the cards as easily or as clearly.
Yeah. Once you switch it, it should stay that way.
And for some reason, it keeps going back to the 720 or whatever it is.
Yeah. Is it the free?
You know what?
version,
I'm
or
not sure.
Yeah. If it's a free version, it might. I never have to switch mine. Put it that way.
Yeah, drop my link anywhere you want. I will not mind at all. I promise. Or you can drop me a link, and that would also be fantastic. Lincoln Continental, Lincoln Town Car, Abraham Lincoln. It's all the same.
And that's some sort of service too on internet LinkedIn.
Yeah.
I've seen that before. I don't know what it
Yeah.
is, but
Like people post their like resumes basically.
yeah.
I was actually going to set up my merch store today with the fourth wall stuff.
Yeah.
Because I noticed, you know, the first year I did YouTube, I tried the poker chips,
Yeah.
which didn't go anywhere. We actually gave away all the poker chips that we had
Oh,
left,
no, you
except for
did,
like
man.
5.
It was bad grabbing, gotten one from you, and knowing you spent good money to make money and then make it charitable stuff too, you know, on top of it.
The challenge coins, they have not moved at all. Only ones that have left are the ones I sent out. The original, I think it was 15 challenge coins that I set up for donation. Those are only ones that went anywhere.
You gotta sell alcohol with those things.
Right?
Hey, I'll take a few more of those.
I might do the March camp out, set up a little table
Yeah.
with a couple bottles of, I mean, all the alcohol there is free
Yeah.
anyway, so that's not a big deal, but
Bounce them like quarters. I played a lot of quarters in my life, I'll tell you that. That was a teenage into the 20s pastime. Well, you thought you was having a good time,
Yeah, yeah.
and something happened. Responsibilities suck.
I know. Eventually we
I
all have to
know.
grow up.
You really got in my way, man.
All right, so there is one question that I don't understand the question. So I'm going to ask it out loud and put it on stage to see if anyone can help me with that.
Let's see.
It says L tattoo. How is it an L tattoo? Please explain.
Yeah, might be a typo.
Might be a typo.
L like the letter L.
Yeah, capital L.
Yeah, that's weird. Don't understand, man. L.
Okay. So it's not just me. Got it.
L, I don't know.
That's a louder tattoo gun out there.
What you hear?
Yeah.
What did you hear though? What'd
Oh,
you
a
say?
louder tattoo gun
Oh
out there.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. They're loyal to the coil. Some are. That's what they call it.
Oh, that's funny.
They see these, they call them. Or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They make fun of you like you're a.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
It reminds me when I used to get my hair cut by my aunt. She would want to
Oh,
use the battery operated clippers,
yeah.
and they didn't make the same clacking loud noise that the plugins did.
Ah,
And I wanted the loud clacky ones.
give me the clacker.
One thing I learned, and this is in response to the like button, and you know who that is. Uh, what I learned from watching a lot of the channels and early on was organization, right? So when I pick up a new channel that I wanted to watch and start getting as much back history on their channel as possible,
Yeah.
a playlist was very helpful. So as soon as I started my channel, everything automatically went to a playlist.
Yep. I do that with, I think, a lot of my stuff. Pretty much, I'm pretty anal about it. This will be in Motobomb tattooing as soon as I'm done. I could have done it ahead of time. I forgot I was in the controls, or what do they call it? The control room.
Yeah.
Man, I was just trying to get stuff ready, and my setup is most important right now, and I can do that stuff all after the tattoo. Post.
Yeah, the lives I use are the only ones I don't get to put in a playlist automatically. I have to go back after the fact and
Well, if you go into the control room and then through edit, you can do all that. You can put your category, you can put what playlist you want it in and everything.
well, you got to remember, I just got the keys to the controller.
I'm going to show you any of that you might want to do.
Well, I see the edit button now. It's right there, pretty as can be. But
Yeah, I don't know if you can't go in my control room though. I don't think the actual, that's on YouTube.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
in fact,
that's where you can add the redirect and. Are you able to see it on YouTube? Have you checked yourself,
Oh, no.
Reagan? Yeah, if you want, you don't got to. Have I done this with you before?
I don't
Recorded?
think so, no.
I mean, you can see the close up of what I'm
Yeah.
doing too. You know,
Hey,
Weird,
Toka's
I
in all the way from Turkey.
I don't mind people watching like when they're doing that there, but if they got their nose or their face right in my grill and doing stuff for some reason,
Yeah.
that gets that It's distracting. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I work on that. Like I've tried many years to not let that bother me.
And it's still.
Yeah. Even my daughter, and she'll do it on purpose because she knows.
She knows.
Yeah, she'll have fun.
Oh, that's funny.
Like that's okay. I mean, I can do it with her, but I prefer not to.
Yeah, yeah.
One of
A little
those.
different with your daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, gotta go into father figure mode.
Yeah. Oh, look, here it is.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Cool. Just watch your volume. If your volume comes up, it'll
Mess it up.
yeah, it'll do a looping.
Yeah.
Loop, 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 loop.
Ask
loop,
us how
loop.
we know. We've done it 100 times. Like, oh
Let's see if
man.
it'll let me. I'm signing so I can like it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You got a YouTube account?
I guess I do.
Yeah, if you do it, then it'll allow you to do that,
Yeah.
comment and like. But if you don't,
I must. At this point, who doesn't?
if you don't, make one.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do it for me.
Yes.
I've
We love you so much for it.
Yes. And it's
Like, subscribe,
such an easy thing. Yeah.
comment.
and donate to the Cash Apps.
Don't yet. No, she's doing that right now.
Yeah, right. Y'all donate to Moto's Cash App to help pay for this tattoo.
Yeah. She got the GoFundMe up on my site. Funny for this damn thing, man. Let you watch.
Yeah, Cash App for the tip on this one, y'all.
Oh, there you go.
Drop it in the tip jar.
Trying to
You got
remember
32 people watching you right now, Moto.
How many?
38. 38.
Hey.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
howdy, everybody. Everybody. May the force be with you. That was our, I think that was my title or something like that. Too bad it wasn't the fourth today.
Yeah.
Well, with this Moto Alley, a lot of us, especially if you've got quite a large number of tattoos, you enjoy watching the art being made, and from start to finish. Plus, it gives him an opportunity to the person who is now getting the tattoo. Like with me, he did a live with mine. My tattoo is forever,
Yeah.
from start to finish, where I can go back and watch it time and time again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It is a neat thing. You ever want to show your family or your kids a time in your life where you did this or you did that, or grandbabies, man, you got that stuff, And I find value in that anyway. But when I was learning to tattoo, I could sit and watch somebody, and I still can, but not everybody likes you watching over them, but I can sit and watch somebody tattoo. I still do it on YouTube from time to time. I'll go through a few weeks or months of just watching, learning different things from other people, what they do, what might be helpful, what isn't.
Yeah.
Especially like even setups, like, wow, I never thought of doing it that way.
Yeah.
That really makes a big difference. And there you go.
Yeah, Moto Alley, you definitely need to go see Moto to get the tattoo.
Mm.
Like I put in the comments below, he knew he had an appointment that day, but he didn't know who the person was that he was doing the tattoo for. He's sure he
Yeah.
had a name, but everyone can have the same name. But it wasn't until he actually got there and saw who his appointment was, and it was like, I don't know, how would you describe that, Moto, on your side, when you realized it was me?
It was a odd day for me. I had major crash and burn in my life, which made the experience we had was great that you were there because I'm glad it was you and not my air conditioner just went out and was going to get a $5,000 thump in the butt for it and that wasn't like so yeah I don't know but I was glad it was you, put it that way. You were here.
Just like old Mac didn't realize the person delivering his special package was the person that
That
sent it.
was the most amazing of everything right there. That one. I'm glad
That
you
was a
didn't,
that
you
was a
didn't
cold
throw a
ride,
ledger
to be
way
honest with
coming on his property out there in the sticks of Alabama.
you. Well, see, I was prepared for that. I told him the time frame where the delivery person would be arriving.
So yeah, don't shoot the delivery person. He's a cool dude. I don't think he's like that, but it's a good running joke.
And Quick Shoe's supposed to come see you for a tattoo.
Hmm. That's what they say.
I'm gonna have to kick him in the butt if he doesn't show up.
Let's see.
He said in the morning live today that he may miss the March camp out,
Yep, I already
which is
got different
understandable.
plans.
Yeah,
Life happens that way.
like we will not hold it against you. I promise.
No, he's gonna do a 30-day what? Cruise around America on a
Yeah,
motorcycle.
yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't pass that up either.
That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Like if I had it set up where I could go on that 30-day ride with you,
Yep. So I'd
then
be there. Nope. Much better. That's good.
man, you got enough mods in the channel right now. It's like an officers meeting or something. You got Moto Alley, Randy Rides, Thomas
Yeah.
Bailey,
Is
Tolga.
Randy there?
Yeah, yeah.
Seen Randy in a minute. That's cool. How you doing, Randy?
Quick Shoes in there.
A lot of people I recognize the name very much. Thanks, y'all. I think it really helps when you got somebody who's got time like you did today to keep keep it not so
Jason Ghost just dropped in too.
quiet. Yeah. She did
Yeah,
what?
she's dropped in.
Ah.
Just showed up.
Yeah.
Hey, Ghost.
Truck driver lady from Texas.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a little overcast down here in Florida today, buddy.
Yeah. I rode in today too. It was nice. Be in the 40s up to maybe 51, it said. I don't know. As long as it ain't snow, rain, and high winds, I'm usually the cold is not too much of a problem as long as it's a little above freezing.
Facing Ghost says 81 degrees.
Oh, she ain't like super far from like Austin, I think. Maybe more south. I don't remember.
I thought she was more west.
Could be that too, but Texas, it could be like that's like a whole nother United States, really. 700, 800 miles across.
Even
Imagine.
though I know Mike Ball lives in Alabama, I keep wanting to say he's from California. I don't know why, but every time I talk about him, it's like, and I tell folks, I want to tell you he's from California. He's not, but that's what I want to tell you.
Yeah.
Poor Mike. Always getting classified as a Californian.
Californians. Isn't that a SNL Saturday Night Live
Yeah.
skit?
Take the 109.
No, yeah, all the.
All right. So Quick Shoe says it's sunny, windy, and 20 degrees in Stillwater, New York.
Yeah, probably not a good time to go out riding.
No, no.
Have a slip and fall.
Ride out to a swamp and get some wood, maybe.
You get a leak from anything, the streets or whatever. I got those all the way here up by the tunnel. Even there's water that's leaking right as you enter the tunnel. It gives you a lot of confidence as you're going to go, 300 foot down
Yeah.
under the water. And one I actually saw a hole like coming out and spraying
That's
out
crazy.
like a dike. You think
Yeah.
you could put your finger in it and stop it. I got it on film. I'd stop.
That's
I thought,
scary.
gosh, that's no confidence builder,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. That is terrifying.
So Tara is from the Gulf Coast between Houston and Baymont.
Yep, golf. Yep, because she rides on the Gulf once in a while. We'll get to see her. She did one of those shows not long ago. She probably knows what I'm talking about. She filmed some of it.
So whoever can do the conversion for Moto Alley, negative 14 degrees Celsius in
Yeah.
southern Ontario.
Just add about 30 degrees is what I've found works to give you a ballpark. So like 15 degrees, maybe definitely under. It's definitely freezing. I think.
6 degrees.
6.
6.
Yeah. 6:15. Not too much difference. Below will start freezing your nose holes shut when you go out and take that breath, like Fahrenheit anyway. I remember 14 below when I went out and visited after not living in Minnesota for a long time. And I visit and walked out and I forgot about the burn. If you don't have a scarf over your face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I had my Doc Martens on and they didn't even bend. I went out to go walk. You could hear the echoing of the as you're walking through the snow, the crunch.
Yeah.
And they weren't bending. I was like, wow, those stiff quick.
Yeah.
And that was just 14 below. Early morning. Went to go put wood out in my dad's boiler. I couldn't wait to do fun stuff like that. Relive the childhood,
Oh my gosh, yeah. I know that's the brutal cold.
Yeah. There's an ambience about it. I remember when I was young anyway, I really enjoyed some of those days and you could get out on your snowmobile and still go riding, and it'd be below zero. And just neat out there. The whole different world.
Yeah.
As a kid, you're going through the forest or the woods or through some ditches and different neighborhoods you get to go to in the country. The lakes. Go get on a new lake, fly across it. It was good fun. It was exciting.
Yeah.
I'd go bury stuff in the snow and pretend it was like my safe and go back and find it later.
Yeah. Yeah.
It worked good for cases of beer when you need some late at night.
Yeah.
It's like, really?
Hilarious.
Like my boys be like, hey, let's go over here to the snowbank. No way, man. You're the man. Yes, I am. Yes,
I'm
I am.
aware. That's hilarious.
Oh my God.
What you do is take tourists and tell them there's always beer buried in the snowbanks, guys.
Yeah,
Come on.
no, right? And it was free beer too, like stuff that
I'll
was
bet you
lying around the
$100.
house that I didn't think nobody'd miss. Well, they used to have
Oh,
big company parties, so we'd have garage full of that stuff.
oh, nice.
Schnapps and blackberry brandy. And I remember taking some to school one time for the school dance. I wanted to be the man there too, right? So
Yeah.
I hiked it out in a minnow bucket out of my bedroom window and put it so it'd be cold and we didn't have warm stuff.
Oh my gosh, that's
And
amazing.
then hiked it back up
That's
on
hilarious.
the rope into my window and brought it to school.
That's hilarious. Yeah, we used to pour some out of my parents' liquor bottles and then
Yep,
pour some water in there. Yeah.
that rum was looking thin.
Yeah.
Did that many times.
Oh. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah, it is distance. It's nice to talk about it once in a while.
Yeah.
You forget about that stuff. And
So, does your tattoo shop have an Instagram site? I
you
can
can put
actually
my.
bring up. I'm on it. You ain't even got to say it. I'm on it.
I think it is under Rocksteady, but I got my Instagram on that little square thing where you can put up in the corner window.
Gotcha. Give me a second.
I don't have to do it, but I'm just saying, if somebody wants to go and see any finished work, you probably see some of her arm in there somewhere. I wish you could organize that, like by dates or styles, or I'll show you guys the rest of her arm later when we all the other stuff I've done on her. Won't be long, we'll start shading this thing in. Getting there. We're at the high part on the helmet. That's where it's feeling good.
Yes. Lovely.
Woo!
But yeah, definitely is not bad like some outlines I've had before.
Yeah.
There you go. I got your Instagram logo popped up.
What'd you find it? Yeah.
Yep.
They're awesome.
Got it in the top right corner, y'all. If you want to hit up Dean on his Instagram.
Yeah. Should have my shops up there too, Rocksteady.
Yep. I'll put their link in the comments. So
It's great. Yeah. It might be in the description. I don't remember. I don't think it is. It used to be a default.
we'll say it is. If it's not, you can put it there later.
Yeah, it used to be a default, so let's see. All right, here's the cordless one. No cord on it. Got internal battery right there.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy.
Let's see. I think that should really turn that down a little bit. Mhm.
I thought Brainy was gonna go live at 1. Let me go see what's holding her up.
Hmm.
Oh, she's taking a nap.
Ah.
She postponed her live because we've got yours going.
So, colored in with different shades of diluted ink to give you different values. For inquiring minds.
I know. I was wondering how you were gonna do. It's just all black, but obviously.
Yeah, you have different shades and
Yeah.
tones of it. Yeah, just wash. Rinse it out a little bit. Cut the strength down. Then it goes in and it heals with that light soft like you got all here, you know?
Yeah.
That's really thinned out.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Yeah.
It's a great shop, man. People always having a good time. Sometimes I got to look out there and see if anybody's killing each other because they'll get real like intense sometimes, yelling and shouting, but they're like
Just having fun.
playing. Yeah, they're playing.
You want to get a tattoo from a shop where the artists are having fun, even if they're not doing a tattoo.
They do.
Like I've gotten one tattoo from a place where you walk in, you get the feeling no one wants to be there.
Yeah.
Like, damn, if I haven't already paid a deposit on this, I wouldn't be getting this here today.
Damn it. Yeah. Life can be, a bitch sometimes for some people. Maybe they had a rough night. I quit that rough night and stuff. Dude, that was too much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, front door's open. I heard it. All right, so Moto Alley wants to know. I'm going to put the question on stage. Does tattooing feel like a job, or is it like moto vlogging where it's fun creating still?
I never really once thought of it as a job. I mean, sometimes getting here and doing stuff once in a while can be when you want got something else to do, obviously. But in general, no, hell no. That's why it was totally a great job. I mean, some shops will micromanage you and doing stuff, but I get lots of freedom here, and I'm very grateful for it. You're not working on the clock, time in, time out, whatever. Got company meeting to make. I've been in a shop that actually did that though once, and I would have to drive from Yorktown under the tunnel all the way down to the Virginia beach to go meet at some place on my day off and then come home. And I quit doing it.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that. I'm not coming to work just for a
Yeah.
meeting.
Yeah, no, I'm all right though. I'll be all right. Thanks, Destiny. Appreciate it. Ooh. Like
I mean, unless you're going to clock me in for 8 hours.
Smell like somebody earned some munchies, huh? You smell it? What'd you say now? 8 hours what? I smell skunk in here, that's all.
Oh, did Sick come by?
I don't know. We're sick.
I can still smell him in the Armada.
Is he actually still alive still?
I believe they are, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
After you got done, we were talking to him more about his bus situation,
Yeah.
trying to convince him that, look, hey, maybe this perfect dream bus that's checks all the boxes isn't what you need to focus on right now.
It is, yeah, but it isn't.
And I agree, and I see his side of it. If you're going to get what you need and get what you're going to want.
Yeah. I was trying to interject and say something on that, but who am I for one? And it's easy to say, but hard to do for my own self. So, but like, get something like what Smoke was saying, and if it ain't optimal, upgrade later when things are better. And you're not going to basically be driving it around anyway. The goal is, right, is to possibly get out from where he's at.
Well, that was my whole point of offering him the spot that we're offering him.
Yeah.
It's not going to be anything. We're not going to hold anything over your head, right? You're here. You can
Mhm.
save your money. You can spend your whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter to us. You're a grown man. Just live in a place where you can be happy. That was the whole point.
Yep. It's easy when you're used to thinking away most of your life. It's hard to see things differently. And I know it's scary too. Sometimes you sabotage plans with making those. You know what I'm talking?
Yeah.
Unrealistic. Sometimes demands on how you need to have this or that, and you don't even realize you're. You know what I mean? Sabotaging the whole deal because you really want to go, but you don't. You get used to uh, living in the conditions you are already. Not saying that's what he's doing, but it's a possibility. It always is a possibility. Sick a pretty smart man though, so I think he'll get it figured out. It's just a lot.
It
We're
is.
there to listen to him and bounce off, at least ideas for him. I know I would want that if I was trying to get through a section of life, make a big change.
Well, he's doing it right. He's not sitting there in misery, crying and complaining. He's
Nope.
he's making plans. He's
Absolutely.
it's so easy to sit there and be like, oh, my life sucks, da 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 da, and instead of actually getting out and changing your life.
Yep. Doing all right with the shade and fill in?
Yeah. Yep, I'm good. Trying to stay awake over here.
That's her, not me. I hope it's you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Tattoo artist nodding off.
Yeah.
Hey, Carney's in here.
Carney, what you doing,
I think
man?
they've got your show on their show.
I figured that might be an idea. I was going to ask if they knew I was even hearing about.
So Sick could hear that we just told him he is doing the right thing, making
Yeah.
plans instead of wallowing in sorrow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think your dad got a good relationship with Ford.
And to answer your question, Moto Alley, yes, he is listening for advice, taking all notes in, and weighing and measuring his options and seeing what he can and can't do.
Hmm. You know, it's been in the making for almost a year to do
Yeah.
this, I think. And when you get something so sweet like what he's running, it's got everything he needs at a decent price, but that's still, it's a lot. A lot of things to this tattoo. You have a running poll out there. How long do you think it will take?
Put in the comments down below, how long will this tattoo take?
Yeah.
You see the picture, you
Sure
see
do.
the location. We've already been live for 1 hour and 10 minutes. How much longer will this tattoo take?
We ain't got nowhere yet. We have. We got a lot. Nice little corner done in here. Outlines pretty much what we need. Some of it really you don't want. Like I said, we don't want outline. You just want it there for when you get to color it in.
Yeah. No, and I always block the whole day off when I have an appointment with you,
You
just
do,
in
yeah,
case.
yeah.
You're like, yeah, I never know.
She's
I
lollygagging.
want to be open to whatever the possibilities are.
Well, you're my only one today, as far as I know. Unless let's see. And I know I won't get done no record time where I'll be able to do more after this. I won't
Yeah.
want to really because
Yeah.
I'll be all my
Yeah.
concentration and thinking and thought will be about
Used
spent.
up.
Yeah, be about spent.
Yeah, this is a start to finish tattoo. It's not going to be when you come
Yeah,
back later.
yeah. She is, out of town too, so she has to commit to, even if it starts getting sore, I'm just gonna do it. And I think you've always been that way too. You never really that's not a problem if you have. I don't remember you ever saying, it's enough, can't take no more.
No. It's so relaxing to me.
Yes,
I'm sure that means something.
it does. Like, what's the rest of your life like? got a very demanding job. I ain't gonna say it because it's your job, but it's just you got a very demanding job, and
Yeah.
not a lot of people can do that type of work,
Yeah.
especially your hours. Like listen to me wince a little bit about, can you do another tattoo after this? Well, you can see what I'm doing. For real, but I've been doing this so long, this I'm like spoiled, man.
Yeah.
It's like
Well, you've earned
to do
it.
something different would be like,
Yeah.
holy shit. Like I want to truck drive. I do. I want to get out and drive, do over the road,
Yeah.
at least for a year or so, and then maybe
Yeah.
get something local, and just to do something different for a
Yeah.
while. And I'd even got a CDL years ago
Oh, wow.
to try that,
Yeah.
and wasn't the right time. I still had kids and
Yeah.
fishing tournaments I was doing, and all that stuff went down the drain, because, once you're on the road, you have to be dedicated to
Yeah.
enjoying that life.
There's not much room for anything else.
Yeah, and that's it. Like, I don't have no commitments, kids and
Yeah.
stuff that I have to be here every day for. Now, every, 3 weeks or a month, and then you get to see them, that's great. They probably like that too.
Yeah.
My daughter's really cool, though.
Yeah.
She likes me for all the holidays.
Yeah.
Stuff like that includes me, so
That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And she's got chickens, and I love going out and seeing those chickens, man.
That's
I
awesome.
do.
Is she? I
They
forgot.
know me, like when I get there. I swear
Yeah.
they do. They say they recognize up to like 100 faces and different
That's
things that they
crazy.
know. Yeah, I never knew that, and
Me neither.
so I feel part of the family. And when they follow me around to get the feed or get a treat, and it's like they're like pets.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How long has she had them?
Oh man, I don't know, a year and a half, 2
Wow.
years off and on. She's been through a
Yeah.
couple because had hawks and different things, and those are terrible times,
Yeah.
when you find your birds dead or
Oh,
they got
yeah.
sick, and I had to show her how to get, how to exterminate the one that was just like suffering,
Oh,
and
yeah.
break the neck and do all kinds of things. Like it's heartbreaking, but
Yeah.
it was like it's a good thing. It's a
Yeah.
good thing because
Yeah.
yeah. It's hard watching your kids have to make those choices too. You're like, gosh, I wish you didn't have to do things like that in life.
Yeah.
You know, you just want to love.
Yeah.
Love comes in different little containers, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Loving things are not
Yeah.
always the feel good.
Right. Right. Love is, difficult.
Yeah, it can be hard and painful and
Yeah.
sad, but you get a different view on it.
Yeah.
You get a different view and perspective on what you did.
Yep.
You
It's
can
worth
go.
it.
That's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and it makes you grow in ways you weren't expecting.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Growth feels good. Uncomfortable at times, but feels good. I'm staying in the picture pretty good, Keith Bob.
Yeah, you're doing fantastic, sir.
I haven't looked back in a while.
That's what you got me for.
Don't look back, Boston.
Yeah, Papa. We also have Sick and Carney broadcasting through the live this morning still. they're broadcasting this on their channel right now.
Gee, you're doing Carney and Sick. A live broadcasting live. They do that sometimes.
I don't know if Smoke Shop is still on the panel with them and
Yeah.
Carrie.
That's a big blessing, man. People do that stuff for you. Remember the first time Carney broadcast me when I was out in the garage. I felt like it was a good feeling. It's like, I like Carney. Mm-mm-mm.
You got Papa in the chat too. I didn't know if I told you that.
Yeah, I just heard you mention his name. Derek, how you doing, bro? Mm-hmm. Brainy live yet?
No, she's gonna wait till later on.
Do not wait on me. Be all day. Well, not all day. I'm just kidding, but be a minute. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Too long to wait for me. She's gonna do some readings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just got a message from Sick telling me to come back to the live. Sorry, Sick. I just saw that message, bro.
Oh, he wants you to go back to the live over there?
Yeah.
What did I do to you, Sick? What's wrong, man? Trying to take my key fob away. And please feel free to do so if you need to, for sure.
Oh no, we're good. We're good. They got enough hands on deck over there. Moto knows the person who is getting the ink right now. And we've seen tattoos before on this person. I just don't. I think she just found out she has a YouTube.
That she, yeah, that she actually had a account.
Yeah.
So all of us should be getting a new subscriber soon.
I see you're giving them.
Wait,
Yeah.
I did subscribe to you, Dean. Is there more
Did you?
people? More people I need to subscribe to?
Yeah, I guess so. They're gonna like, man, don't forget keep Bob over there. He's like, I'll take one of those.
I'm such a grandma.
You're
I don't
fine.
know how to do any of it.
Just playing with you. You're good.
Mhm.
We'll teach you. Don't worry. Just hit the like and subscribe.
You put links out there and you press on them, it takes you, I think, right to the channel. And when you back out, you come back to wherever you are, like right here.
Okay.
I think it works like that, but hard to explain. And don't worry about it. You just enjoy yourself here. You can always do that another day, or not at all. Hmm. I break out and hum like every now and then. You ever do that when you're like, gosh, I hope nobody's hearing them, but I'm doing it while I'm working, so of course somebody's gonna hear it.
I sing all the time
Do ya?
under
Yeah.
my breath.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just comes out, and I'm like, wow, what's that?
Yeah. I won't realize I'm doing it. I'll be like charting or something, and the patient will
Yeah.
be like,
Just
"Oh,
joy down.
Yeah. Where?
Busted out. Where? Yeah, down in my heart. Where? That's so good you remembered that. I forgot that
Oh
part.
yeah. Oh, I know the whole thing.
Yeah, now you're gonna have it in your head
Yeah.
for a while. You're welcome.
I'm so happy,
No
so
extra,
very happy.
no extra charge for that. You're
Yeah.
free music, man.
Yeah.
Nona Grace is in. Hey, Nona.
Nona. We were just talking about chicks too. Chickens. Nona raises them.
Oh no.
Pennsylvania. She no, she Western New York. That's right.
Oh, okay.
But not far.
We can't decide if we're going to do chickens here or not. It'll be after we do the house anyway, so
As long as you can keep the gators off the property.
well, that'd be the easy part. Just a bobcat we got to watch out for.
Bobcat, yeah. Yeah, hawks and different things. You almost got to have a net over top of your chickens at times, especially if they're free ranging on the property. I don't know how they did. I guess if you have so many, like hundreds of them, you don't miss a few. But if you got 6 or 10 or 20, they can put a dent in them.
Pretty quick too.
Yeah, and they are great little companions, that's for sure. Could you have a rooster there?
Oh yeah,
If they cock-a-doodle-doo throughout the day, usually, I think. I don't know. They probably are a little different. Definitely in the morning, as you know. And your neighbors would be like, "What the hell?" If they're close. But shower them with a dozen eggs. Here you go. Got fresh eggs for you. Hush up. There we are. Hummer.
When we get to an okay pausing point, I just think bend my arm for a second.
Absolutely. I can do that just 2 seconds here. Clean this up and make it look good, and we'll wash it a little bit and let you stretch your arm out. Starting to come to life a little bit.
Yeah.
Get your arm up a little relief while I'm cleaning it.
Yeah.
A little bit of lube on there. That always feels good. There you go. It's good. I'm glad you like to take a little break too. It helps me.
Yeah.
Some people don't. I'll sit there. Hardly, unless I'm
Yeah.
got a throbbing headache or something weird. I'll sit there too.
And
Yeah.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, let's see. Yeah. That one shows me a little bit of like the outline of what's underneath at a lighter opacity, and this is the full strength the values. Those things that help you with your map, you know where all your little marks are. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Papa. That's awesome. I don't know if you can hear me. The like button, Papa, you definitely want chickens. You tell them, Crystal. You tell them, Crystal. Take a sip here. Don't put your arm down too quick.
Okay.
Leave it.
I'm back. Had to step away for a minute.
Where you got? I thought you was quiet. I was talking.
Yeah. I was supposed to have some lemonade Sour Patch kids out near Armada,
Uh-huh.
and I can't find them.
Were they missing?
They're missing.
Did you get ample time to look? I'm sure you'd be out there 3 more times just in case. If it hits you.
Well, they were from the trip down to Forgotten Angels this weekend,
Yeah.
so they should be on top of something.
Yeah.
They're not. We were thinking about doing guineas instead of chickens.
Guineas are great. They're loud, but they're protectors of your domain as well. You let everybody know when somebody arrives. My dad's had them. You probably like them.
I mean, the dogs let us know when somebody even drives down the road. So
Yeah, I'm used to all that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're still in a good spot, I think, you know.
yeah, your vertical's a little. Can't see the top of Vader's head, but that's not where you're working right now anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Gave it the slightest little turn. We'll see if that.
Rocket Queen is in the house.
Look at it.
She's giving you cyber dark side hugs.
It was good to see her this morning. You don't see her in the morning too often. In night owl. I think this match wash. It's on my wheels. Very inconvenient. Well, I should have adjusted the map. I wouldn't have had that, but I didn't think that far ahead.
To answer Papa's question to me, The pack is doing good. We had to take Cerberus, the big 90 to 110 pound puppy, down to Forgotten Angels because he doesn't do well with guns and fireworks and so on and so forth.
Couldn't leave him by himself, huh?
Right. And we were afraid if we left him up here, he would snap his runner or break off his collar or something and try to, just run and not know what direction to run in. So we packed him instead of taking Siete down. And he did really good. Sick didn't die, didn't get his face eaten off or anything.
It's more trouble to me. It seems like then it'd be worse, man. But after you get attached to a dog, then it's hard to not. But knowing that ahead of time, I'd be like, I don't know. It's almost as intense as raising a kid. Maybe sometimes harder.
I mean, you see how many shorts my dogs are in, so
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know you love them. That's for sure. I do. That's what I mean. Once you get attached, that's it. It's like those chickens. I don't think much of them at first. You go over there and friend them. Now I got to go over and see them. It's like I look forward to it. Your buddies. You hate to see anything happen to them after that. It's like you did, and you want them to experience bad, loud noises because they don't like it. But you make it work.
and the wifey's okay, Rocket Queen. She's taking a nap right now. She was getting ready to do a live tarot reading live, but she heard me talking on Moto, so she was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna wait." So when she wakes up from her nap, probably around 2:30, 3 o'clock, she'll start one up.
Yeah, if you ever need to leave, please feel free. Well, do the
Oh,
thing.
don't worry, my friend. I
Yeah,
understand completely.
it's just nice to have you in here for a few, as long as you want, of course. But just saying.
As the wife says in her lives, when one of us rises, we all rise.
Ah,
So if I can help y'all, I know eventually the glow will come here as well.
got that right.
Rocket Queen wants to know if you can pencil in some time for Java.
I'm trying to think of something wise I have to say, and it's all dirty, so I'm not going to do it. I'm probably wondering what the hell Java Jet. Java's like an AI character thing that she made for my intros and stuff on some of my coffee live streams that I do, and all blonde haired and hot. Look kind of like what was it from WKRP in Cincinnati, really old Lonnie Anderson. It's exactly what she looks like. You probably never heard of her.
Nope.
Yeah, that was a 70s, 80s. I'm
I
not.
was looking to see if you had her as a one of the media assets.
Yes.
Yep. Oh yes. Wow.
No. There's a couple of them.
You have a lot of tools in here, man. Jesus.
Intros, yeah. Backgrounds and
So Rocket Queen is saying that Lonnie Anderson died a few months ago.
yeah. Scary. All the peeps you grow up, you go like, who's next in line? Oh,
Just whenever it's your number.
stop dying. I hope one day I can find a way to welcome that thought. Because it's not welcoming
Right.
at all. Enjoy paying taxes my whole life. I want to stay here.
All right, so just an update from the chats, Moto.
Mhm.
Papa wants you to know that you are doing a fantastic job. It looks
Yeah,
fantastic. We're all proud of you. Keep up the good work.
bro, that's sweet, man.
Some of that's from me though, because you know
I
my
think, yeah, you ad libbing, what do they call that? Oh man, amplified, amplifying it. I like attaboys. couple colors. Got an attaboy, you knew he was okay.
And a boy. There you go. Don't make your foot jump around too much, though. Okay.
So precise in there. You stretch your arm yet?
No, I'm good right now.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Lolly also wants to say thank you for streaming these, sir.
Yeah, everybody was mentioning it a little bit, so I thought I'd bring it on in today, and I want to get another one of these cams. If I had two cams, I could do two cameras right now with that StreamYard. Do two different views, but I think one's enough. Got a sleeve I'm working on tomorrow too. Maybe we'll do that as well. Existing one. Guy hadn't come back for a long time. Let's see what's left of it. You do those little light gray wash outlines, to hold the stencil they good for about 6 months, and then they get real light.
Oh,
I mean, they'll be there, but
yeah.
some shipwreck type tattoo, nautical, I think is what it is. So. Yep. There you go. Sometimes if they're Navy, they be gone for a while,
Yeah.
6 months, year is quite common.
All right, so Moto Ellie asks, what is the longest you've tattooed in one sitting?
10 hours probably. Done that a few times. 6 and 8 once in a while. 4 and 5 is kind of common. That's what I prefer. I don't like sitting here for 10 hours. I feel like the life just got sucked out of me. It's hard to come back in the next day. You're like, whoo,
Yeah.
but you do it. You'll find once you get back into it, start again. It's good, but it's a mental exhaustion, I guess is what you'd call it, because you got to think the whole time. You're decision making constantly. I mean, some of it's kind of automatic, but you got to think about everything.
Yeah.
When to change? When should I do this? Is this getting sore? Should I maybe finish that up so we don't have to touch it again? Stuff like that. A ton of different things. Not that bad, but it's not easy either.
Yeah. I think the longest we did in one sitting was 7. I think we did 7 hours
Can I
one
do
time
7 on you? Wow.
because we were just like, keep going, keep going. And my arm the next day was
Is that rough?
sore.
Yeah, I felt like get hit by a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. You could feel the heat like radiating
Oh yeah,
off my
like that is
bandage.
so hot. Like the Bahamas trip in the sun, you'd be like, that would have been worth it, but damn.
Yeah.
Not really, because that goes away.
Yeah.
This will at least stay with you a little bit, so you
Yeah.
can enjoy it. I'm gonna move back down here again. I should have finished this area first, but got excited.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Coming together.
let's go. Yep, it's coming together for me. It's like, hold on a minute.
So I just pulled it up. The tattoo you did for me took 3.5 hours.
On you, yeah. It was a long time for a smaller tattoo, but it was a lot of little colors and values, and of course we got to do a little talking and visiting.
Heck yeah.
Put your link out for that tattoo or that session if you want, man.
I'm actually going to the link for it
To
now.
see it.
I was way ahead of you, friend.
Yeah. Funny how our minds are geared around that all the time, like always automatic thinking of stuff like that. Usually,
Problem is, I looked it up on the phone, so I had to go back on the desktop to look it up.
yeah. But if you play it, it'll be in your history once you're in your desktop. Find it right away.
All right, Rocket Queen says she's got to go. She loves you. She's got stuff she's got to work on though.
We'll get it done. Love you too. Thank you. The best people out there sometimes.
Hmm.
Making sure Rocket Queen sees that comment from Lolly.
Hmm.
Yes, Rocket Queen, I read your suggestion. But over the past year, I have found that the videos or shorts that have the hashtags in the title get more traction than the ones that do not. Um, so that's why I started to use the hashtags in the titles. Now the same hashtags have been in the descriptions for over a year, and they don't get traction from those. So in the titles, they go.
Hmm. That's what I've heard too.
Take care, Rocket Queen. We'll hopefully see you. We don't have a live tonight, but we should have one tomorrow scheduled. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, I scheduled one for tomorrow, but I should be able to actually make it. Work once in a while, keeping me here, but he's starting on that guy at noon. We'll see how much he does.
If not, you just send a message to one of us asking us to
Yeah,
kick the show off for you.
I had to reschedule it till like 8 or 8:30. I've done that sometimes. I don't think that'll happen tomorrow, but that's a good thing. I appreciate it.
That's what we're here for, buddy.
So go on. Yeah, I was always kind of like too. If you ain't got time to do something, don't schedule the stuff, Dean. Wait on other people. I mean, I appreciate it, but it's like stepping on somebody's heel for the fifth time after. I was like, I'm over that. Think of that Ace Ventura Nature Calls. Did you ever see that?
Gosh, yes.
He got his heel stepped on. It's like, that's getting old, bro.
Ace Ventura, wow.
So good.
Yeah.
Getting the arrows into the thighs and his reaction on that was super funny too.
It's so funny.
Oh, oh. Like, how could it get any worse? Comes the second one.
I haven't seen those in forever.
Yes. I've watched them so many times that I'm okay for a while, that's for sure, but I've watched them a ton.
Hey, can you poke her and make sure she's still awake?
Yeah. You surprised me. I was like, whoa, where'd that come from? I forgot we had, like, you were even doing anything. Yeah, she's relaxed, man. She's in the zone, doing her thing.
Yeah, she's awake, Moto Alley. Don't worry.
I want to get this spot just about done for you, and then we can get away from here. Not have to revisit later when it's amped up to 10. Agreed?
Good.
Yeah, just gotta go over this chain now, and then a little bit under the neck, put a layer over everything again. Here, not everything, but just the spots that need to be darker. Like this chain is not bright like that. It has a shade over it. Just like that. Voila. Yeah, push that chain back. Good. Good. Amazing. Oh, thank you. Self-love.
Yes, yeah.
Good.
That positive self-talk.
You took those tasty waves and freaking ruled them. Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
I'm like, wait, what is that?
Good 80s. Sean Penn,
I'm
yeah.
like, wait, I know what that is.
It is good. That was like the stuff we had to watch when that's like primo for it's
Wait, she hasn't seen that movie?
I don't think so.
No, stop tattoo right now.
Stop, put it on. Let's go get it on.
If I have, I don't remember it.
Mr. Han, he's like the science. Yeah, he orders pizza, and they're freaking in class. And Mr. Han, his teacher, is like, one of the classic was, it's like, well, you're not doing that on my time. He says, well, Sean Penn, well, if you're here and I'm here, isn't that our time? You remember that, Bob?
Yep.
Oh, that was classic. You're like, yeah,
Then he shares the pizza with everybody but him.
yeah, then he didn't, yeah.
Come on, everybody, get a slice.
Come on. Here's a stoner. Stoner, get some pizza, man.
Nice one, Dying Breed. Nice one. So he asked a question. What is the core temperature of a tauntaun?
Have to ask Peg.
Lukewarm.
Bonbon? You know what he said? A bonbon?
Tauntaun. I'll let you explain it to him since you're there with him.
The animal that gets. Are you talking about the animal thing that they cut open
Yeah.
and they put Luke in it? to keep him alive.
I don't know what he's talking about. I thought you meant a bonbon, like bonbon, the treats that you eat, you know. I was thinking, well, Peg from, what's that show where Al Bundy's in it? All they're Married with Children. She'd know. Bonbon? Bonbon. You can tell when I grew up, huh? Dated.
What? No.
Dated.
It's all right. We'll forgive you for this one.
Yeah, I ain't talking about the honeymooners yet, although I did watch that. It was a good program. I was like, wow, that's what they watch? To the moon, Alice. To the moon.
Somebody's got to give Dying Breed an applause or something for that joke. It was a good joke, although a lot of folks apparently don't get it.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know where
It was a
comes
good
from.
joke.
All right, so a tauntaun in the movie where they're in the I don't know the name of Hoth, I think is the planet where it's just ice everywhere,
Yeah.
and Luke rides out on a tauntaun and gets attacked. Little two-legged dinosaur-looking thing.
Star Wars reference, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Here you thought
Anyway,
you check out a movie.
Luke gets stuck out in the frost, and then I can't remember the name of the actor, Harrison Ford's character, right, rode out on a tauntaun to save him, and there's like your tauntaun's going to freeze to death. Well, he finds Luke, cuts open the tauntaun.
Lukewarm.
Yeah, now you get it.
Oh.
Now the dots are on the same page.
I feel like Dr. Evil now, and everybody's yeah.
Tough crowd today with that joke, man.
Jokes are risky, man. Yeah. Fun. Who you telling to? What's the vibe?
All right, so I'm going to ask this question that Dying Breed kind of says he appreciates for, but I'm going to ask this to make sure. Did you shave your armpit today just because you knew you would be getting this tattoo, or
I'm sorry for this abuse that you're going through right now.
I shaved yesterday because I knew I was coming to get this
I
done.
was gonna say you got a good start on it. No, you. I've not. I have not even.
Oh Lord.
You love me, man. I'm so sorry. I can make it up to you.
Hey, look, Diane Breed's the one that brought it up. Okay.
Yeah. See, that's the part I was saying. Jokes or sarcasm or dumb shit like what I just. That's risky because you're like. But thank God I know you a little bit, and you're knowing you're like.
Yeah.
You're like. Take that personal. I hope. It's like, go ahead, fire on me, Sunrain. I'm ready. I need some throwback. The way I feel loved. It's all my feelings. I feel that. Shut up. You need Batman come out and smack you like Robin, right? Remember those? They used to be memes where they had Batman would
Yes.
be
Yes.
smacking Robin. Shut up, you idiot.
Yeah, I'm with you, Diane Breed. That's not the first place I'd pick for a tattoo to go for sure. That is a very tender location.
You know, part of accomplishing the mission of.
Yeah.
You see, she got stuff we did before. You see that? Comes all the way down here. We'll show that later. You need to stretch your arm while we're there?
I'm good.
Good? All right. It looks like that should be all nice and black. And you wipe it, you're like, what did you do? Like, what was that? Just for
Where
fun?
did it go?
Just for fun?
All right. The Tochi S, if that is Moto on the table. If you count Moto's hands being on the table, yes. But Moto is the one giving the tattoo, as the like button just said in the comments.
Ah. I should have left my name tag thing up, but I thought I'd just get in the way. Self-importance is not that important right now.
So I still got your Instagram
Yeah.
up in the corner.
There you go. You see lots of Instagram pictures of mostly tattoos, motorcycles, paintings, grandchildren, chickens, whatever. Chickens. You knew I had to throw the chickens in, right? See if I can bring this in just a tad. I'll probably mess everything up. Like I had barely any pressure on the skin on that. You probably did you feel it pretty rough or not bad?
Oh, no, not bad.
Yeah, it's just one of those you don't want the ink to really go in very fast. You know when I'm doing a solid area, I know you know that. It's like a glaze over. You go over it a few times, builds it up, and it gets just right without too much too soon.
Yeah. No, everything's been okay so far.
Good, yeah. Wiping doing all right.
Yeah.
Let me know if I try to really keep minded about that, but once in a while when you're trying to get stuff cleaned up and out of your way, you're like, whoa, dude, you know how right that is right there?
A little tender.
Yeah.
All right, so question from Moto Alley wants to know: have you ever tattooed a subscriber, like subscriber to your channel, that was not part of the coffee crew?
My daughter. That's not a fair answer, is it? No, not not what you're talking about. I don't think I can't think of that. Who's not a part of the coffee crew anyway?
Right. If anyone follows your channel, they're pretty much part of the coffee crew, whether
Yeah,
they're just in the comments or on stage.
yeah, I know. Yeah, not because. Yeah, wasn't like doing these live streams had brought something in that was a subscriber or anything like that that I know of.
All right. So Papa wants to know there are states so much black in that tat. How will you do the lighter stuff? Will you blend white with it or
That's what we were talking about earlier. You might have missed it. It's diluted. They're washes. You wash out the ink and thin it out so that it's not so opaque. Instead of adding white, then it's all solid color, just a different tone or value. So we're thinning it out with water. Hence gray wash. It's what this stuff is called here is gray wash. You could do it with grays. And if she wants grays, we can do grays too, but we gotta do this first anyway. Gets all the tones in. I don't think you need gray.
Yeah.
Unless you want it, you tell me. But
No, I want what you want.
yeah, you put no gray over it now. Gray's enough. It's gray. It's doing gray without the color is a challenge too. Definitely. Hope that answered right. Like Tom Sawyer when he painted the whitewash in the picket fences. Remember they called it whitewash? Then you make your paint last, or I mean, not last, but
goes further?
what do you call it? Um, Make it last longer, not last as far as that. It probably
Stretch
fades
it
out
out.
faster. But yeah, like cheap man's way to paint your stuff with less paint. You thin it out, be white, but it's washed. You see the wood through it.
Moto Alley's
Opacity,
next question: how do you know how much water to add? Different amounts of water will make it lighter, won't it?
different cups. You
Yeah.
add ratios, just like mixing paint, to the cup. I'll put 50% after I have 100% black. If I think I only need 50 after that, make one of 50, 25, 10%, and then a clear one. So I can rinse and wash if I really need that 10% to be exactly what. I don't get that technical. I just dip and go, and when I see it, if I think I need a little more to the 10%, I'll throw it in the 25. Then the 25 really ain't 25 no more, so it's one of those. There's different methods to do it. I do it the way it works for me, and some people are really strict with keeping that, like you don't dip back into one cup after another if you haven't completely rinsed off what you had before in it. You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense, Bob?
You're making sense to me, but I've also had
Yeah,
tattoos done
yeah, you,
before.
you
So
know the process a little more. Well, it's like if you have an all red can and you start putting yellow, dipping yellow in the red, that red's going to end up being orange eventually, or some sort of it. Kind of like with the washes. You got to be careful how much you dip into it. At least here it won't change color, but the value it will. But I can see that as I'm going and adjust by ink pressure, by hand pressure, or how much I go over it as well can make it darker. So that 10% could look like 5% or it could look like 15, depending on how much I work it into the skin. When it heals, it'll pretty much be 10%, but it'll have a little different value. Because what looks real dark here will be softer and lighter when it heals.
All right. So to continue on with that theme and the colors, Moto Alley also asked, do you have to do the same for other colors or just the black tints?
Normally color you don't do washes with. I mean you can. Usually you want them pretty solid and opaque. So you add, well, white if you want it, lighter. Sometimes you use complementary colors, and we're getting into a lot that makes it gray and more like a tone. When they say toned colors, you have a splash of gray in it. Cuts the chroma down of it, the brightness. And you have them pink, weird like olivey, and stuff like that. You start adding basically, yeah, complementary colors to darken it. So whatever's opposite on the color wheel. You can make mud too, real quick. Just splashes, tad bit. Tad'll do. Tad'll do's.
So Moto Alley's next question, and I think I can answer this one.
Go
Do you
ahead.
add more of a different color to bring out more of the one color, like you said with the reds? And that goes into what you were just describing, how if you want to, yeah, all right, so you already have the different intensities of each color. So if you go with an opposing color nearby, it's going to make each one pop out more. Versus if you put a red next to an orange next to a yellow, you're not really be able to see the difference as well.
Not as contrasting.
Yeah.
Right. That's a pretty good way to explain it. Yeah, I didn't know much about that until I started getting into painting and color theory, and then I got really interested in how colors actually work and why they work. Learning to paint helped me a lot. Tattooing actually. I was much more confident with colors and not having to have a reference all the time for something. I knew how to do something. Even when you have a reference, trying to reference and make a color that you don't understand, you waste a lot of time mixing, trying to get it right. But if you know the recipe, it's like cooking. You got a recipe, you go a little quicker.
All right, so Moto Alley's next question. You often have to mix your own colors, and you're doing like a big piece with multiple colors and multiple settings or sittings. Do you jot notes or anything for? I'm
Mhm.
guessing for what 3 dots of
Mhm.
red, 3 dots of orange, or whatever to make the color.
Usually you can make it on the spot. If I'm unsure, whatever, I take a picture of my palette and my inks that I have out. Especially if I knew I did something a little weird to make what I made, and I know I need to use it again, I definitely make note of it. Either with a picture, yeah. I haven't really never wrote nothing down. I just either remember it or figure a way to do it again. But mainly, I've taken lots of pictures of my palette. I'm sure you all know what a palette is, right?
A pallet is what you stack all your goods on before you
Yeah,
ship them from one location to another.
basically, yeah. That's where exactly. You ever watch Bob Ross? Watch him work off that palette. Mine's just on a table. He holds his.
My friend just dressed up as him for
Oh, that's
Halloween.
great.
She's a high school art teacher.
That's awesome. Did you get high too?
I'm sure
You
she
gotta be
did.
high to.
I'm sure she did.
You gotta be so chill, so loving, so caring.
I can say from experience, I didn't appreciate Bob Ross enough growing up.
Yeah,
Wasn't until I realized how hectic life was that you actually
yeah.
need that calmness.
I think I did. I think I did. I didn't know he did that as a kid. I didn't know that at all. Really, I maybe we might have joked about it, but I didn't. I just thought he's just a really calm character guy that was, gentle. And they are out there without, I guess, substances, but come to find out, he may have had a little bit of both. But I've just loved artwork, so yeah, that part I really appreciated. I just like an amazement. Like, how are you that good? And you realize you got a recipe to that stuff, and it makes sense if you follow along and do it. You could do a Bob Ross painting, maybe not as well, but you're going to get great results, and that's why it worked for him. Put that out to help people get the joy of painting. Something simplified. Told you how you blend, because a lot of people ain't going to tell you that. How do you blend? Wet over the dry, or this versus that, or and once you do it, you're like, oh wow, I am good. I'm great. I'm in the spirit world, man. Young Guns. Pretty cool questions. I haven't been questioned in a while. Don't question me. Who do you think I am?
Questioning
Don't you,
your
go, don't you
process.
know who I am? Don't question me. No, that's good to do. It's you learn that way. You learn from your own stuff when you're challenged. recaps what you know. And the joy of live streaming. It's a good thing. Kind of what it's for.
Right? Yeah.
Give people a live view of something that might be interesting. Or,
Later, Papa. We'll see you later, man.
Papa going, bye bye. How's Sick and Corny doing? They still at it?
Didn't see Sick on the panel, but he put out a short with the dogs in the carport. Let me jump over there now. Matter of fact, and see what those psychos have going on. Yeah, they're still alive. Looks like Smoke, Carney, Ratchet, and Sick.
Yeah.
Nice. We got another good question for you from Moto Alley. Growing up, did you have the support to pursue art?
Yeah, pretty much. I think, kind of. Not, not from Dad so much. But that's what I was going to do. And I was going to be a commercial artist. I was going to go to the trade school thing that they had, tech school. That's what they called it, a tech school. And then I found out I couldn't do that and live with my girlfriend, right? Mom and
Yeah.
Dad said that ain't happening. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I explored my options with the Army, and they had art for me. So I went and became a illustrator for the Army, and got sent to Hawaii and learned how to tattoo while I was in Hawaii in the Army.
So, do you feel that you have made it as a tattoo artist?
40 some years, I don't know. What do you on that? What you mean by that? I have plenty to learn, plenty to improve on. So I don't think I made it like that, but yeah, I think I've made a successful career out of it.
That'd be my, yeah. If you've been doing it this long, you have successfully made it. If you
Yeah,
don't make it as a tattoo artist, it's usually within your first,
yeah.
when all your clients come back to you with infections and lawsuits. That's when you know you didn't make it. All right. So to clarify Moto Alley's question,
Yeah,
do you feel your upbringing made you pursue being an artist?
no, maybe, I don't know. I would say no, though. My dad was quite a, I mean, he didn't do art. My mom really didn't, but it depends upon what you call art. They were very, like, dad was pretty damn artistic with the work that he did, that's for sure. Welding and heating and air conditioning, bricklaying, he did everything because he was with those crews all the time, mainly. But what did it for me was influence from a family member, my uncle. I saw him drawing caveman car, rat fink stuff, Batman, and I saw that in his room uh, after he was like already kind of married, and I got to go up and see his room at my grandma's house. She let me in there, and I saw all that stuff, and I'm like, wow, I was so amazed that somebody I knew could do that, and I wanted that. I wanted to do that. I remember that being a major influence on me to want to explore artwork and see if I could do it.
That's cool.
Yeah, yeah, good dude. My uncle Ed, rest his soul, man. He's passed on, but yeah,
All
such a
right.
cool dude.
Question from the like button here for you.
Yes, he was just one of those super cool. He worked on cars. He'd go to like the dirt races, on the tracks like what you do, except stock cars, whatever. And he was in the mechanic crews with them, and he had a lot of good times.
Cool.
He was a hero and funny. He'd fight with me when he'd come over to visit and give me the armpit treatment after he'd been trucking for weeks and weeks. Stick your face right up in the old arm. That was the armpit. Yeah, and he was allergic to deodorant, right? So he couldn't wear deodorant. He knew he was right. Yeah, he was, but he just laughed. Get that smirk, That's your uncle, man. Get that smirk on your face and the giggle. You start laughing, looking around at everybody else. See what I did? That's why he's like, yeah, you're good.
All right. One last question, then I have to slip off.
No
This one's
problem.
coming from the like button. How often do people actually get infections from tattoos, and does it mess up the tattoo?
Yeah, well, and very, 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 very rare. Maybe
All right. So,
once or twice that I've seen it, like from something I may have done, right? And I don't even know if it's my fault. You don't know. It could be the way they take care of it. It could be the healing process. You don't know, but yeah, it'll affect the healing processes, everything to the longevity of a tattoo. You got to really, really, really take care of it. Just like a paint job on your car, you wouldn't want to go take it out in the elements too soon. You wouldn't want to give it a hard wash and stuff like that. You'll damage your paint before it sets. Same with your tattoo. Your skin has to recover from the trauma, because it is a form of trauma. Wouldn't you say so?
Yeah.
You're like, that you're
Yeah.
medically inclined.
well, that, and if you go to a tattoo artist and they're not wrapping parts of the station in plastic wrap, they're not putting on gloves, and they smell like their favorite movie,
Yeah,
Uncle Buck.
they're talking about me. No,
Yeah,
cross contamination. Yeah, that's a big thing. We got to take classes for that, um, and tests every year.
if you're getting a tattoo in a van down by the river
Yeah,
by a guy that smells like a skunk rat, then you're probably going to get an infection.
you could.
But on that note, Moto, I'm going to slide out, buddy.
Yep.
Me and Brady will go for a walk, and I'll talk to y'all later.
Dude, that was awesome that you came by and popped in. I can't thank you enough. That was totally super cool of you, bro.
Well, thank you
so
for
much.
giving me the tools to the shed so I can come in and get some work done for you.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll get to benefit from some of the knowledge you learned. Go ahead, go do your thing. We'll catch up soon.
All right, buddy. Y'all
All
take
right,
care and good
man.
luck.
Thanks, man. I'll hold them hostage, keep on talking and all these important, cool things I think I got to say. And like, damn, you're an egomaniac, Dean. Shut up. Let the man go take a walk.
I don't think anyone would ever say that about
No, but you know, it's kind of true. I mean, it's in a level you're like, shut up, man. Trying to get out of here. Man, want to go for a walk with his wife. That's a great thing. We've been doing that a lot. I want to take a walk. I just want to go exercise again. It's been a while since I've done the gym
Yeah.
thing, man. I miss that. I miss how good I felt. Just doing once you do it every day. Well, not every day, but you know your routine. How many every days you do?
Yeah.
3 to 5 days a week. You feel
It
a
feels
thousand
so
times
good.
better,
Yeah.
mentally, physically, and spiritually.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's all connected, and you
It
realize
is.
it. Yeah.
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 That's where the sickness is.
Yeah.
Is a lot of it is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Mental, spiritual, and physical. You can't really have good physical health without some good spiritual health and some
Yeah.
mental health. And you can, but you'll be a little lame in areas.
Yeah. You're missing pieces.
Yep.
I agree.
I'm gonna let you stretch for a second, whether you need it or not, and I gotta fill my cup back up. Let me wash it first.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Before I move around.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to start seeing what I thought we could maybe do. And she's looking yummy.
Yes.
Smooth. Oh, that feels good, don't it?
Feels great.
Ah, that's so nice. Let's see. Ooh. Who's left out there? Moto, you are still there, man. Nice chatting with you too, bro. You leaving, I guess? Well, thanks for asking some questions. Hey, there you are. Amy? I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if I'm talking loud enough. Way away from the microphone. But good to see you. Amy does some pretty incredible art too. She does those resin pours and makes some incredible stuff out of it. I'm like, how does that work? It's like a scientist.
Yeah, that stuff. I do not understand.
Nope, you gotta know what you're doing in the process. Which way you stir it in makes a difference. Which way you do whatever, and it comes out like perfect flowers and stuff in the inside. You know, the layer and depth. I don't know how that works. Her mind, oh, it's easy. Just do this, do that, do that, whatever. Like, okay, whatever.
That's what people that are really good at stuff always say.
Yeah. Well, it's nothing to it.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time. I haven't get my hands in gloves yet. My hands get a little too moist. You can't even put gloves on. Air them out a little bit. You weren't sweating in there, but they do get a little damp. Is damp a better word? Let's see, Vicky, are you sticking till the end? Are you sticking till the end? Move that. Oh, sticking the one, yeah. Well, I'm going to be here till the end. I'm finishing this thing today, in case you were wondering. I'm going to finish it. Oh, no, thank you, man. That's, boy, it'd be nice to swap brains or combine them at times with art. It's good to learn different fields. You're well passionate, and you're a teacher too. You're a teacher. You know, you give stuff away. You know, and they say you can't keep what you have unless you give it away. So that's what you're doing. I guess it's kind of what I'm doing today. It used to be pretty taboo to tell any secrets or things that you learned, and back in the days, a very competitive, guarded trade. all that time and I still haven't set out to do what I was stopped to do. I almost started without it. I was trying to get my gloves. You can't get those gloves on unless you got powder.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I had to wait for my hands to dry out.
I change my gloves so many times a day at work, and it's the same thing. We're always waving our hands in the air trying to dry them off.
Yeah, but do you ever use powdered ones though? It's bad to have powder. What's the negative
I
about it?
mean, well, with us, we're dealing with so much like possibility for infection.
So you don't want to have no powder.
We don't want it. We want at least of anything always.
See, that's what I wanted to know because I was like, man, we used to have powder ones. They used to have very powder. But if it's not a good thing, well, I've never really heard anybody say it wasn't. Then.
Yeah, I don't know about for something like this because with me, I'm dealing with like
insides,
people's arteries a lot, but
main right in the bloodstream.
This might be different. I don't know.
It's like a scrape. It's what you were treating this as kind of it's not like surgery, but you still have to be careful and clean. And, see, now you found the Sour Patch Kid Bob. You said he was earlier. We're not looking for.
I brought
Were
some
you
with
here?
me.
Did you hear that? You should have waved that shit.
I think I was like kind of falling asleep a little bit. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
But yeah, I brought Sour Patch Kids with me.
Oh, Kid Bob. That's too funny. We found he stole your Sour Patches. She found them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. All right, I got all my stuff filled up. How are we doing here? Good right there. All right, we got no commentators no more. If you got questions, there'll be far and few in between that I'll get to answer. I'm trying to get this gal done. She can go. Where are you going tonight? You going home yet, or you got some people you're being with for a while?
I am going to Richmond.
Yeah.
My older brother turned 40 today, so we're all doing stuff tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So I'll go to Richmond for the weekend and then head home Sunday.
Careful in Richmond.
I think I'm like, are things happening?
I don't know. It's a rough town.
But living in Philadelphia,
you no problem, huh?
I'm like, I'll be all right.
Be all right. Yeah, I never once worried about going to Richmond. Never.
Okay.
But they got that, reputation, like whatever. Murder capital of the world.
I know it's pretty
well, watch where you go.
Exactly. Just keep your head up when you're walking around outside.
Scenery changes drastically, turn around, go the other way.
Yeah.
Get a nice chunk down here. So let's see, I faded that out on purpose. Is this the, I don't know what this is called, Fallout?
I don't even know because it just started automatically playing.
It's Fallout.
I haven't watched this yet.
It is so good.
That's what I've heard from everyone. I need to watch it.
Yep. New season's out too. You might want to wait till that's done or watch this one slowly, the first season. I think it's like on the 3rd episode now of the new season.
Oh, yeah, because are they doing it weekly?
Well, they are now, yeah. And I just it's been a while. I was like, are they ever going to do one? And then when they did, I was like so excited. I thought everything was out. I watched the first one, ready to binge. Nobody's home.
Yeah.
I did not.
I hate that.
I did not do that.
I hate that.
Like I couldn't imagine watching Breaking Bad every week. You know?
Oh my gosh, me neither.
Huh?
Because I went on a rampage when I watched that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I've watched it several times since.
Yeah, that was so good.
Oh, fucking cool, dude.
Darth.
Man, that rocks.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Very fucking cool.
She was sleeping, man.
I know, I was knocked out.
Knocked out?
She was knocked out, bro. I got her. I scared you a little bit.
I was like, whoa.
I It's like, whoa. And it was like, whoa. And it was like,
Don't
whoa.
move, don't move, don't move.
And it was, whoa. Yeah, around the arm. Oh, just checking on a few comments over there. Didn't see much. Having conversations, amongst themselves. That's how it goes in
Well,
there.
lovely.
It does. Well, yeah, when nobody to answer questions.
Yeah.
So. How many questions is there anyway for the statues? Are you done yet? That's the
Yeah.
main one.
How much longer?
How much longer? We've really made some good headway, though.
Yeah. Yes, I do. So I have a random tattoo question.
What's that?
Is there an area on someone's body that's like significantly harder to tattoo than other areas?
Sure.
What areas would that be?
Areas hard to get at,
Yeah.
areas hard to stretch, areas
Okay.
hard to get somebody laid out to get to it, you know,
Gotcha.
even. And I don't
Gotcha.
do crazy stuff,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? But I mean, you know,
Yeah.
like this is pretty easy in
Yeah.
a way to get to. And if we had to get up around in here and back up, and that starts getting, and the skin is looser.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah.
You know, like your calf is usually super tight, or like what we got here,
Yeah.
you know. That
Okay.
makes a big difference.
Yeah.
That takes longer. Next.
Yeah.
You know, you got weird skin. It pushes around. It moves.
Yeah.
It's like nothing stays straight. It's
Oh yeah, you're
very tasking.
Mm.
I usually don't look forward to it. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
I'd be cussing back here sometimes. What are they thinking?
Yeah.
And then I get out and do it. Hey, how you doing? Oh man, that's
So
awesome.
excited to tattoo
That's
you
great.
today.
I'll be your bitchy tattoo artist today.
Jesse, you grab my trash for me? Grab that trash for me. My trash. You grab my trash.
Whenever you have a second again, I'll just twist my arm around for a minute,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll be good.
Gotcha. No problem. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. All right, thank you, Bobo. That was nice. Let's see. Frog, Crystal. We're officially up to 40. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Nice,
For a little channel like mine. Thank you. Yeah, patience of a saint. I don't know how saintly I am, but yeah, I got some patience. What is this? What's Carney here? Let's see. Thank you, Frog. Frogzilla. Thank you. Got Moto have the page. There you go. Thank you, Crystal. Papa. Yeah, that was nice. Got a little $2. Let's see. I think Papa is gone. Let me put this out real fast. Do the got one of these. Where are you at? There it is. Let's see if I can move that down a little bit. Papa, I know you're gone, but we'll give you the young one.
That's something. I get so tickled over this.
Robert Tilton the other day.
Yeah.
He's such a shyster.
Yes.
That actually gets the biggest kick out of everything when I run that thing.
Yeah.
This little,
It's so funny. It's always funny.
yeah, and he's got different ones. Oh my God, oh, Jesus, right there. He's doing this right, you know, and he's begging for the money hard. And there you go. I don't find that really, I don't know, I guess, you know, too disrespectful for the guy. That guy's a shyster.
Yeah.
That's been around since mid 2000s, I think, on YouTube. One
Yeah.
of the first things
That's
I
an old
saw.
one. Yeah.
Mhm. And they used to have Britney Spears like parodies on there.
Yes.
They did
Yeah.
one of her too. Oops, I tweeted again or something like that.
I'm trying to think of who else they had. There was some,
That was so funny.
wow, that was back in the day.
Gosh, yeah. Really back for you. Like you're like, who were you in
Just-
2000? How old?
In 2000, I was 12, 11.
Yeah, you were like,
Yeah.
yeah. My daughter was not that young.
Yeah.
Just about. Somewhere, they're getting there.
Late 80s.
She's looking good, huh? She's looking good.
Yes.
Yeah. Just get it done. I'm trying.
No, you're good.
There's a million little, you know what I mean? All
Oh,
these little
listen.
crevices.
Yeah.
And you gotta keep them separated. And which one's black? Which one's light?
Yeah.
It's time. Not like it's too hard, but it is time. It is
Yeah.
hard, but
No, your tattoos are amazing, and they last so well, and the lines are so good. I'm like,
that's what
you do
counts.
what you
And
need to do.
thank you so much.
Yeah. It's nice and spicy.
There that is,
That little spot.
between the helmet and the eyebrows. Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
A little different position. There you go.
It feels great, actually.
Yeah, a little pressure off your that direction you were sitting so long. All right.
I'm doing okay.
I'm on the home stretch, I think. Feels like it anyway.
Sounds good.
I miss her commentator.
I know.
By blow. I need to get somebody else could maybe come in
I know that was
and do it.
very convenient.
Yeah, I know. It'd be boring as hell to watch it with not a damn word said, you know? Be like, come on, what's going on here?
What are you guys doing?
Jeez. That was nothing. Doing nothing. There we go.
It is crazy how the sensation kind of shoots to different parts a little bit.
Yeah, nerves, man.
Yeah.
They send signals.
It feels like you're right in the middle of my armpit.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're like 4 or 5 inches away.
Yeah, yeah.
You get your shoulder tattoo, feel like you're on your neck or your
Yeah,
traps.
yeah. And I remember with my elbow, you weren't even near it, and it felt like you were right on my elbow.
Free little gifts we get given.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Getting there. Some stuff in my eyes a little bit on the helmet, yeah.
Little walk in. I'm like, yeah, I wonder how that Vader's going.
You got one? You say walk in?
Yeah, I can fit a few.
Yeah, man. Good, good, good. You're Darth Vader guy, remember?
Star Trek stuff?
Fucking A, dude.
I know, I've been camping, but we're getting it done.
Watch Fallout too.
I mean, there's so much, like the little lines that you got to get in between the, little helmet stuff. It's just, you could make a all-day job out of it, really. Which were close.
Dang, Dino.
Which were close.
Yeah. You guys started on the first season or just?
This is the first. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
never seen it, so.
But now I'm
Still.
at the point where I'm not paying attention.
She ain't seen this part of it either
Don't
now.
worry, it's one of those shows where you can watch it like a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've watched it 3 times, I think.
Mm-hmm. And then there's still fun stuff that like now I'm playing through one of the games while season 3's going,
Yeah.
and some of like the little background like hidden things. I'm like, oh, okay, I
Oh, that's fun.
I had a little hard time understanding everything. And
it's got a
like
lot.
who the skull, the ghoul was, at first in the beginning, and then like second time, like, okay, now I know for
Yeah,
sure. We're
he's a
like,
dude- yeah, he's a dude that didn't get it to a point.
yeah. Yeah, he stayed out.
Mm-hmm. And like it gets hurt, like in some of the games, like ghouls are trying to, like they're like, yeah, we deserve our own rights and freedoms too. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, they need special stuff to stay alive too, don't they? Serums and.
To keep from going feral, yeah.
Is that what's feral mean then?
They go
wild.
Yeah, it becomes zombies. Like
Yeah.
zombies.
Yeah. You get to see an example of that when they get to one of those ruins and him and the girl, the younger
Mhm.
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just all snap back at him.
That guy was, yeah. That's crazy stuff.
Yeah.
It's a fun game because you can play it however you want. Like you play it like a turn-based RPG, or you play it like a first-person shooter.
Oh yeah, that's one of my. I've never played it. That's what one of my friends was telling me.
Yeah, and like you can choose like you choose all your statistics. So if you want to be one of those people that's like, I'm just gonna go with guns and just destroy everything, you can. Or you'd be like, I'm gonna put all of my stuff into charisma and luck, And I'm talking my way out of everything.
Oh, that's fun.
Wow. Those are neat strategies to take that you get the opportunity to try them, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Play a totally different
yeah,
game.
so you can see a different perspective of that type of scenario, like what skills would work, you know?
If you're just like, I don't want to hear this guy talk anymore, bang. Like it doesn't ruin the game, even though he was like a main character.
Huh.
Like your stuff will be affected by what you did, but like no,
Yeah, yeah.
it's just fun. It takes forever.
go to those big areas, they get really warm, don't they?
Yes. I can feel myself
It's-
fidgeting.
It's the only way you get smooth, though,
Yeah.
you know, because you have to brush over the area kind of
Yeah.
quickly and lightly and work it in. And when you do small, then you get a different fluctuations, you know.
Okay.
At least I do.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
No. No, thank you.
Mm-mm. Can we get you this way again for a little while? Oh, what a relief.
Actually, I'm gonna bend real quick if that's okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, just my shoulder. Okay. Good.
If you don't run your hand in my machine.
Oh yeah.
They're
Get a
free-
nice
they're
new
party
freckle.
dog. Party dog. Get into the bar free mark all the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be something I would do.
Yeah. My tattoo artist said,
Because I have this.
yes, there's no cover.
So
Almost
awesome.
there.
It's so awesome.
Almost there. You and an eyeball. I think the helmet is about there.
Yeah.
I thought that was all I had left, and I forgot about the eyes when I was talking to you later.
Oh, no worries.
Like, yeah.
The inside of my arm, that part of the helmet was a little hard, but this
Yeah,
is like,
way up top.
yeah,
Yeah.
this feels not
And
fantastic,
this
but
ain't
not as
great.
bad.
Yeah, because we've been here like, 50 times before. Like, it's pretty much spent. When we get this flag done, if you can take a few minutes of the icing on the cake, there's white
I can
spots
take
we
it.
can, okay,
I
like
can take it.
little specks that are here and there that
Yeah.
look kind of key, gives it that nice gleam.
Let's do it.
Look great probably without it too, but if
Yeah.
you can hang, it might give a little extra bonus.
Yeah. I'm here. Might as well.
White stays on you pretty good, huh? We've done it before, probably.
Yeah.
So it won't be like a waste. One of those look great when you leave, but then 5 months you're like, the white's really not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That depends on your skin tone. You got good skin tone for white.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird that white shows white better
Yeah.
than but
It's funny.
it's the transparency of it won't come through of your skin, so that white will be much whiter than what your skin is. But you don't
yeah.
have tan skin underneath it that will bleed through and
Okay. Yeah.
tint it later.
I never thought about that.
'Cause it's like a base, a base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never thought about that before.
Yeah. I'm here to think for you.
I appreciate
Okay.
it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I needed a day off of
Whatever.
thinking.
Yeah, that's no problem. You play well with my sarcasm. Do appreciate it.
Yes, no problem. I grew up in a
Life's
big
short,
family
man.
with,
Have a good
lots
time.
of jokes, lots of competitiveness. You
Yes,
gotta let it
that's
roll.
good. So you got an older brother, and what else?
I'm the middle of 5.
You are.
So older brother, older sister, younger brother, younger sister. Yeah.
Everybody's fun and close and good times mostly.
Mostly, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. We,
Good for you.
yeah. We were good parents.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were blessed. So me and
They're
one
hard to
brother.
find.
I know.
And you don't get the choice
I
usually.
know. Yeah. Yeah, me and one brother up in Philadelphia, him with his family, and then everybody else is down here in Virginia, in Richmond and Newport News.
Yeah. You didn't stray too far.
Not too far. I used to live in New Orleans. That was a little further.
Northern,
Yeah.
New Orleans is definitely. That's probably what, 800 miles or so.
I don't even know. A long drive.
Yeah, eight or 2,000. maybe more. Getting just a little too messy. You're gonna wash it one more time here.
That's why I
Keep the
wear.
black.
That's why I wear a black tank top, black pants. You never
No.
know.
Very good. It's looking good.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm glad you're stoked. That makes my day.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you,
Oh
thank
yeah.
you.
I wanted to get a Darth Vader tattoo for years and years and years. And I
Yeah.
just never knew where I was gonna put it. And then I was like, oh my gosh, it's
I don't
perfect.
have no more. Stretch your arm out. I need to get some more glue
Okay.
out because it's all gone and that's kind of important.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. Do some of that stuff. Be better. All right, we're almost here. Thomas, you're here. Lolly, you made it. Good to see you. All right. I sure got some experience. Yeah. Yeah, Neil's form. It's okay. There's better stuff. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Diane Bree. Got your link the other day, too. That's we got there. Lou Patterson, our tattoo's painful. Lou? No? Get you some 40 grit? Did you say 40 grit? Sandpaper?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, get you a little mild sunburn and then put that over.
Break it on there for a
It's
couple
not
hours.
that bad, but you know, later on in the tattoo, it gets that way.
Towards
Like
the
you
end.
start out, you're like, you're good.
Yeah.
After a while, you're just like, just don't touch it.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
The past little while has been not
Get
chill.
into that, yeah, that probably last hour or so. Been a goodie.
Yes.
Let's see. Moto Alley's still out there. I can't believe he's been there so long today. Probably in and out. That's all right. I would never think anybody could watch that from. I wonder if anybody did.
From start to finish,
From
yeah.
exactly when we started.
I
So
wonder.
if you have, throw it in the comments, man. We'll, I don't know what I can do special for you, but I'll think of something. And I got that. What else do I need? The white. Let's get the white out while we're here. And we'll get some. So I'm gonna do some of this white highlight stuff
Oh,
here.
sweet.
And then try to rinse these machines out too before we do white. And we'll have gray highlights. I don't want gray. We want white. Very nice. Yeah, I should get, like, if I had another little camera, you put one up here, you could do like the whole
Yeah.
thing of what's over here and put a little
And that,
corner shot.
yeah.
I think that would be neat. Let's see, I get some more, hold it together, we'll get another camera. Another camera. Let's see. Yeah. You know where I need to be. Ouch. Got so used to nothing hitting it there,
I
you're like,
know. Like, oh, wait a minute.
like, what? Come this way a little bit towards me. There you go.
Okay.
You know you don't want to get that close anymore. You'd
No.
rather stay away, but
I do not care.
I need you to tighten up. You can hear Dave Navarro in the background. Artists, put your machines down. You've ever seen
Oh
that
my
stupid
gosh,
show? I hate that
Yes.
show, really. It's like, I don't know. It's fun, but it's
But
like, it's annoying. I can't
What?
do
And
it.
I would imagine. I remember watching it and
How would you like me
thinking,
to have a time limit here?
"Oh my gosh, that's exactly what
That
I
make me a
remember
master.
thinking."
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
like, yeah, let me hurry up and get this done.
Yeah. That's exactly what I remember
And
thinking.
he's all cocky, like he knows something. Put your damn machine. Did you hear me? I said, put your machine. That's what
Yeah.
it sounds like the way he says
Yeah,
it, you know. It's all right. Gotta be a big boy. Go play those freaking on TV line
yeah.
games,
I
man.
know.
Can you
That's a
imagine
different world.
being put in front of the world like that and up for ridicule when you know you're good, but they can make you look like an
Yeah,
ass if
I
they
know.
want
They
to.
can make you look awful.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would be.
And then they actually set some up to be failed, you know, on purpose. I'm
Yeah.
sure it's part of the
Like
show,
to
you
rig
know.
every. Yeah, yeah.
And that's got to be horrible too.
I
I'm
know.
good.
Agreed.
Is there enough money for that? You know, should it even be a money
I
thing?
know. Why should it be?
You know, yeah.
Yeah.
You could never talk me into doing a bolo job, but I mean, as far as letting them ridicule you or something
I
really bad,
know. That would be.
that would take some guts to go, well, how much? Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe you can buy me. I don't know.
I know. I guess
It's gotta really,
we'll never find out.
no, you have to really be mature in your behaviors and thinking and all that to be
Yeah,
able
your
to
self-worth.
just not worry about it. You're like,
Yeah.
man, it's all good. But you know,
Yeah.
like 90% of the audience believes what's going on
Yeah.
that show.
Yeah.
I think the guy that taught me how to tattoo actually tattooed Dave Navarro. Like,
Really?
a couple of the Chili Peppers when they went to Hawaii in the
Oh,
80s.
yes.
And he'd got to tattoo them.
That's cool.
He tattooed Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh,
Shaquille,
shoot.
he put the Man of Steel, Superman on him. He's got it on his business cards. It's him, and the Man of Steel had tongue depressors in his mouth, biting down, getting the Man of Steel.
Wow.
That was funny, man. I couldn't believe he's.
I'm gonna
I
have
could
to
see
look up
Shaq
his.
doing that,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like going on, man,
Yeah.
but you know,
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
yeah. Robert Tessay, I know you hadn't heard that, but that was
Nope.
from he used to do like the Mr. Clean commercials, like in
Okay.
the 80s and 90s, the bald head guy. And
Okay.
he'd come out, you know, and he's all tattooed up too. And he played in the original Longest Yard. You remember
Oh,
Longest
yeah,
Yard?
yeah.
But the original one,
Okay.
he
Okay.
was the nutty, crazy one.
Okay.
Robert Tessay. Yeah,
Oh,
did
so he
smarter
tattooed
stuff
him too?
Yeah,
Wow, that's cool.
yeah. He's done some pretty neat things, man.
Yeah.
I was in the army and at work at the time that he tattooed Robert Tessay in Hawaii, and
Wow.
so I was like, and plus he knew if he would have come, I'd been all starstruck, probably been, hey man, asking all the dumb questions.
Like, I'm not gonna let this kid ruin this
Yeah,
for me.
so he probably saved the day on that one.
That's wild.
I think if you did anybody else, a couple basketball players from the Jazz, Utah Jazz.
Okay.
And I tattooed Allen Iverson. That was like the
Oh,
most famous, I guess you could
that's
probably.
cool.
Yeah, he's from this area,
Yeah,
right? You
yeah.
know, he came into Army Navy tattoo back in the day. And
Oh, wow.
he wanted the Lord's Prayer on him. I told him I didn't know it was him. I didn't know. Yeah, I was like, I ain't got time for that. I can't do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, okay, can we? You know,
That's
it
amazing.
is.
You gave him a
But it's good. I
little
didn't know.
dose of humble.
Yeah, it was good. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
You know, but I didn't. You know, back then I had to Xerox the Old English. He wanted an Old English too, and cut every little piece and all
Oh,
that
yeah.
for the whole, and then lay it out, tape it, and then try to Xerox it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And then hope he didn't misspell nothing, 'cause that's a lot of,
Yeah.
you know.
And then you get blamed if it's
Yeah. Well, no, I tell him you gotta, you know. Hopefully, I would, you know, say no.
Yeah.
You gotta check it. That ain't me. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's just a lot of.
So what did you end
A
up doing?
ghoul-looking thing covering his face like it was a ghoul thing, and
Okay.
holding both sides, and we put like like when you see a no stop sign or a circle
Yeah.
with a cross
Oh,
through
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It said no fear is what I think the whole thing was about. No fear. And
Okay. I'm gonna look it up later too.
yeah, I've actually found it where I can
Yeah.
see it on him, and it's like somewhere down here on
Yeah.
the right or the left side on the
Yeah.
inside forearm.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I think I posted it on Facebook one time. Another cool thing was some shoes were made from a tattoo I did. I did a rockabilly tattoo,
Okay.
and like I think was it like Vans or something like that.
Yeah.
They had tattoo designs on them, and it was the Brian Setzer guitar that I did with flames on it on one of my customers.
Yeah.
They got a hold of that. It's exact. 'Cause there's no,
Ah.
and I made that. I customized that
Yeah.
whole thing, so it wasn't like or even close to anything else.
Yeah,
You know, it was
yeah.
mine. And so, you
Oh,
know,
that's crazy.
yeah. Yeah, and the lady I did it on, she was like, she ended up getting a actual car, going to California and getting one of Brian Setzer's vehicles from him.
Oh,
That was after they kind of toned down a little bit, wasn't as popular, I think, and
Yeah.
was, you know, I don't know if he was selling because he needed money or
yeah.
just downsizing, but still pretty neat.
Yeah, that's cool. It's crazy.
You know, tattoo stories, got
Yeah.
a couple. I don't break those out very often.
Yeah. You're special.
Yeah, I get fatful. No, I didn't mean it like that, but you know, just reminiscing on
Yeah.
what I do and what I don't usually do a lot of.
Yeah.
Find them little places here and there.
Yeah.
We'll do the white. Sorry, I got to hit down in here a little bit. A little definition. Need a little definition. You waiting for me to shut it. Is he gonna shut it off or not? Is he gonna find something else? Yeah, that's good. Get the white out. You can stretch your arm a little bit again.
Alrighty.
You just need to get a little fresh tip.
Oh, this is so awesome.
Woo! This Vader cat is definitely taking shape, Thomas says. Thomas, thank you, Thomas. He is almost in the finished state. Oh. A nice new fresh tip for the white. There you go. Shit, I lied. Just for 1 second. I need an
Oops, I bumped your camera.
earphone. Slap them around a little bit. I've been watching you and all that wonderful pain you've been in. Slap them back a little bit. There we go, that one's fresh too. There you go.
You know, they bet he won $16,000 on a fucking. Yeah.
I don't remember any pink.
Wow.
Let's see a damn spot of gray wash we gotta do yet too. I missed a spot. It ain't missed unless you got out the door, right?
Right. Just made an artistic decision
Yeah,
to do it at a different time.
that's right. For everything for a reason.
Yeah.
Man, you play well. Thank you. See, I like you.
I like you too, Bean.
So world like you, Megan. You're pretty stellar.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
funny how that feels good and bad at the same
Yeah,
time.
I'm sure it do, man. Like, oh, certain parts are like great, and then I'm just thankful there's some lube on it, man. It's like, that's what feels good. But you could do without it, right?
Right. No, thank you.
Mm. It was that strip of black I was telling you, I forgot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. You just did it?
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
One more time over it, though.
Okay, I'll be all right.
One more raking. You just got to put lots of lube around it so that it don't get stained, the white
Oh, gotcha.
from all the black. It would, in the end, it would look good later, but leaving here, you'd be like, what the hell?
Yeah. What do you do to me?
Yeah. All right. Now small specks.
Mm.
Thank you.
Later, man. Good to see you, bro. Could do this for 20 more minutes. Literally. You just got to surrender at some point.
I know, back and forth, back and forth.
Mm-hmm. Stuff don't hurt enough to do it. A little bit. I mean, the lotion.
Oh, no, the lotion feels good.
Yeah.
Wiping it off.
Yeah, I know the wiping does. I didn't mean that.
No, the lotion
Show
feels
that.
good.
Yes. Lubriderm and aloe vera.
Yes.
It's all good stuff that kind of help that skin. It's just around it. I wouldn't rub your tattoo that hard. So don't
Yeah.
worry.
I'd be jumping up.
Yep. No, you would. And I'd be jumping out of the way. Turn them up just a little bit. Make sure I don't have none under there. Doesn't feel like hot, you know.
Yeah, good.
I've said somewhere you can
Yeah,
you
you
really
can feel
feel
it,
the
yeah.
heat. Yeah. You don't even have much redness like around.
Yes.
Hopefully that's good.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can grab a pick. While you're there.
Yeah.
Let me see. That just a little bit. Get a good shot there. There we are. Back this off a little bit. What'd you flip on me for? I don't want a selfie. That shows it pretty good too.
That's awesome.
I'll send those to you.
Yes.
Do you want to get up and look at it? Or do you want to lay there and put the patch on it? Whatever you feel like doing. You are free to do whatever. Done it last, I think.
Will I mess this up if I hop off over this? Oh.
Just move it. Just kick it out of your way.
Oh, that is so sick. That's awesome. Yeah. That is amazing. Sweet.
Fantastic. Actually, I want to kind of lay it down one more time so I
Okay.
can, yeah, it'd be easier for me to put that thing on. It'll go faster. Just will go faster. Let's see, we got that in there. Here. Freeze yourself too bad. I can get into that. Okay. Let's see, I'll put this on. You've had this before, I know,
Yeah.
so you know it. It works
I love
fantastic.
this stuff, yeah.
Other than taking it off.
Yes.
But
It makes everything else better till
Yeah.
that point.
for the healing process,
Yeah.
it's stellar.
It's so amazing. You skip half the,
Don't get sore with your
Yeah.
shirt on it
Yeah.
and
you're
jacket.
not sticking to stuff.
Mhm. Mhm. So did anybody stick in there for the whole tattoo? Anybody? I would be amazed.
Yeah.
Like watching paint crack, you know? That takes forever. That's sticking on you so good too. I think that's gonna stay great.
Yeah, it usually stays on for a few days with no issues. So, I love it.
Yeah, hopefully she'll stay on to 5 days, as you know. Whatever you're doing has been good, so you
Yeah.
know what you want to do. That's fine. Let's see. Here it is with the patch on it, kind of see-through. Nice little protective patch. Go ahead, get up. I know you are tired of laying there. Thanks for letting me do a little bit of the live and
Yeah.
little howies every once in a while. Peeps, a little instructional. Yeah, you good?
Yeah. It's way. Last time I had some on my elbow and I kept like feel
Yeah.
like you're gonna bust it.
Oh, that's rounded up. A little bit, almost.
Yeah.
But
Okay. You
that's
sure?
what- yeah, absolutely. With doing what we did and whatever like that is more than.
Like, share my phone
That's
at
all right.
you.
You can drag me with that. I deserve it.
No, are you kidding me?
The
Hook me up.
flying
You
iPhone.
hooked me up.
You get through there.
All my stuff together. Woo! I know, it was nice to just have to lay down and not do anything else.
Yeah, it was a pretty chill day.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. All right. Look at Big Dan. How you doing, man? Quick shoe. What's up? Is that everything? You good?
I'm good. Dean, thank you.
Thank you so much.
This is
Appreciate you.
awesome. Yeah.
All right.
All right, have a good
Great
one.
Happy New Year. Yep. What you think of that? Huh? We're all done. We're all done. That was close to 6 hours. But that's what it takes for that type of work, man. Thank you, sick bastard. She was great. Yeah. Tattooed. She is sweet as can be. I wish everybody kind of like her, man. Seeing from Miss So Loud is in here. How you doing, So Loud? That is great. Well, did I live long enough today? I think so. Good Lord. Thank you, everybody who came by and said hello. Carney and Big Dan, Wally. We had Thomas. Amy was in here. Ooh, Moto Alley, downright Red Bull Princess. Thank you. Just trying to skim through, see if I got. Oh yeah, Crystal was here. Frog. Jamin. I miss Jamin, but I see him now. Yeah, good peeps, man. Y'all come by and support. Give me a shout and a howdy. Very good. We're gonna shut this thing down. See y'all maybe Saturday. You want to come by Saturday? I'll do a regular community live. We see you then. Peace. Make pork chops for dinner. Oh, I'm starving. But yeah, it was long time. That was longer than I thought. But we got it done. All right. Peace. Catch you later. Quick shoot. Bye-bye.